Hello, everyone, and welcome to Night Thorn Thursday, where we will be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley in just a few moments. Right now, I'm going to let people that I'm streaming, and I'll be right back. Because I turn my microphone off when I'm not testing. I got my microphone off when I'm doing commercial breaks. Um, usually. Let's go ahead and play some Disney Dreamlight Valley. Get into the valley. Ugh. Testing Suva. Testing Suva now. Okay. Hello, Scarox. Thank you for calling me cool. Thank you for the headpats. Ugh. Um, expand your journey to Eternity Isle, where more adventures await. Disney Dreamlight Valley, A Rift in Time, the new expansion offers more new story arcs, characters, biomes, and a whole wealth of surprises. That's great. That was a couple that was a couple months back, and I already downloaded it. But sure, we're all right. Oh, we have a full inventory. Let's take care of that first. Also, we're going to turn up the volume at least a little bit. There we go. We aren't playing Crash Bandicoot. Don't need to worry about the it being too loud, I think. And I thank you for the compliment, Scarhawks. Let's see. Take out the blueberries. Take out the cocoa bean. Take out the cocoa nuts. Thought it was a squash, it was actually a cocoa nut. Put stuff in the chest. Put stuff in the chest. Put stuff in the chest. I think it might be time to make a new chest for the stone room. But before we do that, well, yeah, before we take care of that, we'll go ahead and check out the shop. We have a pink castle. Go full rotation. Pink Castle. We have Adventurous Anna, how she looked in Frozen 1. We have a classic fox backpack. Where the fox is actually poking its head out of the backpack. This is a very... It's a really good design. We have lovebirds, pink and green lovebirds. And we'll go ahead and change our outfit. Outfit. Customize. Tops. That works. We're in a Captain America shirt. So, close enough. Let's go talk to Sully.
Let's get this show on the road.
Slots, just who I was looking for. Do you have a few minutes to talk? What do you need? Well, I've been thinking, and I want to create a class about electricity and power. That's a great idea. Or any reason why? Easy on the experiments. I thought you'd be on board. I've been spending some time with Vanellope. Her unstoppable energy kinda reminds me of my friend Boo. Anyway, I realized she'd probably enjoy learning something new. She's always talking about leveling up, and I think learning is the greatest level up there is. How can I help? Could you make a lemon clock while I prep for the class? I'm guessing I'll need lemons. Yep, you'll need lemons and iron ingots. I'll get those and craft the lemon clock for your project with Infinity. Thanks, Slots. She's gonna love it.
Gotta run.
Let's hang out. Lemon clock. Give. Thanks, Slots. I can't wait to show this to Vanellope and demonstrate how cool the science of power really is. I'm sure she's going to. Love it. Understand it all. Wonder why you're doing this. You may be right. I guess we'll see. Think I'll bring it to her now.
I just love watching the human world. wonderful how you're helping people.
Uh-huh.
Okay, the neighbors are nice.
How did it backfire on me like that? It was sad to watch. A clear communication break. Entertaining. You're right, but I have no idea how to fix that. I guess Vanellope isn't that much like Boo. Why don't you make it about video games?
Uh-huh.
Huh. Yeah, you're right. And I have just the idea. We used to train new scarers with our very own Frightcade game. It must still be stored somewhere on the last floor where we met. I wanted to explore your realm more. I'll go get it for you. Thanks, Slots. While you do that, I'll go ask Wally if he has any educational games in his collection that I can add to it.
Take it easy, pal.
Alright, because for the sake of the story, we'll hang out later.
See you around.
The princess of Comfort.
And I'll go ahead and get some premium currency. Here, 50 premium currency.
Look at all this dreamlight.
Wrong door. Find the Frightcade games. I think it's interesting that there's just one door right at the very beginning that doesn't have power to it. Also, for those of you just recently joining, I don't read the conversations between the characters because they go not too fast, but just fast enough that I'd feel like I'd probably miss a couple of words while reading it. Frightcade. If I were a rich man with a million or two, I live in a penthouse in a room with a view. Wake up. Bring the arcade games to Sully.
What is with this neighborhood?
Hey there.
Thanks, Slots. I don't know what I'd do without you. Now, I just need to insert the game I got from Wally in the machine. Press the power button, and it doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? Did it fall over? Doesn't look like it. It's kind of fragile. No, but I hope I didn't break it. Maybe it broke while in storage.
Love watching the human world.
Me? Maybe it's you who broke it.
Wonder what Anna's up to.
Hope not. It's weird that it's not working though. Laugh energy is usually pretty stable. Laugh energy, but Dreamlight Valley is powered by Dreamlight Magic. And apparently lemons too. Really? Well, wow. I guess that makes sense, but what do we do now? Let's update the Frightcade by converting it into a Dreamlight Magic arcade. That would be incredible, but I gotta tell you, I'm not a super technical guy. I'm not either. I help fix a lot of things around here. I bet we could build a converter with some gold ingots for the circuitry and purified night shards. We'll need to solder, and we'll need more circuit. We'll probably need to know how to connect the circuit boards in just the right way so that the arcade machine will work. For purposes of the story, I'll say, oh, and hey, look, it comes with instructions. That's convenient. I'll get everything and upgrade the Frightcade game for you. That'd be great, Slots. Here, take the Frightcade game back. I guess Penelope isn't the only one learning about power today. Slots powered by lemons. Well, Skarax, do you know what you've been using for hydrates and other redeems? And speaking of hydrate, one moment. Not lemon heads. All right, we're gonna go ahead and take the hydrate. There we go. So the redeems should say that you're using lemon coins, which are a thing that I found out about because of Mario candy boxes.
Oh yeah, this place has definite laugh potential.
Let's hang out. Craft the Dreamlight Magic arcade game. I'm really looking forward to when they add Flynn's Arcade into this. Dreamlight Magic arcade game. Dreamlight Magic arcade game to Sully, because then I can put all the arcade machines into it. Also, I kind of wish that the Pizza Planet that I got was actual house, but maybe one day they'll edit it so that... Have you had those 3D Mario gummies? Yes, I have. Well, it looks better, but I guess there's only one way to know. It needs to be powered, it needs to be placed in the valley and powered on. I'm gonna get the rest of the materials ready. Could you put the Dreamlight Magic arcade game somewhere in the valley and start it up? Will do. So then I could... So... At Hollywood Studios, they used to have the Pizza Planet restaurant, where it was an arcade plus a pizza place. They changed it to Pizza Rizzo's, which I don't mind because that was the original plan. But at the same time, I feel like I still feel like the arcade Pizza Planet should have been moved to a different section of the park or something. Because I still think that was great too. But they were both great ideas. Dreamlight arcade machine. Power up the Dreamlight Magic arcade game by interacting with it. Turn to Sully. So is everything ready? Yes, the Dreamlight Magic arcade game is in the valley, and it works. Phew. I wasn't sure it would. Not that I doubted you, Slots. I'm relieved too. It was a chance we had to take. I feel so handy.
Yeah.
Guess now I'll go talk to Vanellope.
Ooh.
And I'll follow you so we can get some more interactions and be able to stream it.
My neighbors are good. Yes. Model citizens.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Sheesh, this place is bonkers.
I've completed my patrol. All's quiet in this quadrant.
Hooray!
Well, I guess we all learned something about Dreamlight Power, and Vanellope had a blast. Now she's asking me for games about chemistry, music, farming. I can't keep up. Thanks for your help,
Hey,
Slots.
you really are good.
Neighbors are nice.
Alright,
This place really shows
let's level up Sully's friendship more, and then we can continue his friendship quest. Second floor. That means we're going to need some more flowers. Split one, transfer the one back.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I have something to give you. I mean, the one that I remember having the Mario gummies was during the GameCube era. So I don't know if it's the same one.
Mm. Woo. Woo. Uh-huh.
I don't know if I had those.
Mm. Woo.
I I remember back when my family would go to the like dollar store, and there were like bob-ombs that you twist the top off of, and they had powder candy inside. And I think that was also lemon flavor. But at the time, I would have gotten anything with Mario or Sonic or any of the video game characters.
Woo. Mm.
Make this a little easier on myself. Yeah, honestly, I don't know if the Dollar Tree is still a thing anymore. Sell them at Walmart or Costco or something. I might have had them, I'm not sure. There we go. Sort by name. Alright, Sully. Let's go back to the house. No, I can tell you that I've pretty much given a house tour to everybody who I've been trying to increase their friendship. I have something to give you. Haven't seen been to one since probably last year, but they're around, I know it. Okay.
Yeah.
Has anything surprised you here?
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm pretty blown away by all the recipes Remy made at his restaurant. I never knew humans' food was so diverse. What do you like? I have a bit of a sweet tooth. I like everything. If it isn't salty, I don't want it. Hmm. I like everything. That's great. Diversity is the spice of life, after all.
Mm-hmm. Hee. Mm. Ooh. Woo. Woo. Ooh. Hee hee. Mm. Woo. Ooh.
Takes a bit, but then we can get into the
Hee.
next quest.
Ooh. Woo.
Level 8.
Hee hee. Oh,
Leg warmers. Blue fox fur monster
Let's
boots.
get this show on the road. Mm. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Woo.
Alright. Next. Transfer. Split 1, transfer back. Transfer. Split 1, transfer back. Transfer back. Split 1. Transfer over. 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 Split 1. Transfer over.
Uh-huh.
I have something to give you.
Woo. Ooh.
I usually advise people to go ahead and skip past this part if they're watching the VOD.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So, I guess I can go ahead and just start a conversation while we're
Yeah.
waiting for this to happen. When I was younger and Monsters Inc. came out, two things. One, I was working with my English classes, or not necessarily extracurricular English um, working, I guess. I don't know. But they advised me to go ahead and make connections between Monsters Inc. and
Yeah.
other sources. So I mean, just not Monsters Inc., but just something that we were doing over the weekend, and I was seeing the movie Monsters Inc. in the theaters.
Uh-huh.
So
Uh-huh.
when I watched Monsters Inc., I put stuff down in a notebook afterwards,
Uh-huh.
and I didn't get too far with it. Wasn't quite homework.
Uh-huh.
I also, on another subject about Monsters Inc., I have thought that I was worried because when I was even younger, the movie Nightmare Before Christmas came out. And I was that would scare me. So to hear that Disney was focusing on monsters again, I was worried that this was going to be the same kind of creepy atmosphere that I was worried about because of Nightmare Before Christmas. Luckily, I grew up in my teenage years. I didn't have that fear anymore, and while I was watching the movie Monsters Inc., I didn't have that fear. Level 9. Sully spots motif. But it was the way the atmosphere of Monsters Inc. and the atmosphere of Nightmare Before Christmas is very different. So
Yeah. Uh-huh.
and then after I saw the movie, well, when I was seeing the movie, there was a certain character who resonated with me more
Uh-huh.
because I really liked lizards growing up. Dragons, lizards, and creatures with scales. So Randall was, I thought Randall was cool.
Uh-huh.
The fact that it could, like a chameleon, Randall could change their colors to blend in with the environment. Apparently to an extent where they basically become invisible because they weren't always next to walls.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
And then later in my life, Monsters University came out, and I didn't really have much of an opinion on it. It was just a very meh movie. It's basically let's throw college stereotypes and Monsters Inc. into a blender and see what happens. Where everyone wanted to see what happened with Boo and Sully at the end of Monsters Inc. The only one who actually got to experience that, I think, at least one way that it could have happened, was Kingdom Hearts 3 fans got that story. And I'll be curious about, because last stream we were playing this, I talked about Monsters Inc., the TV show on Disney Plus. So I'm curious if Monsters Inc. well, I said I'm looking forward to Monsters Inc. Season 2. And on YouTube, this last week, in between me playing this last stream and playing it this stream, they had the Monsters Inc. TV show Season 2 announced. And Monsters Inc. Season 1 happened around the same time as the ending of Monsters Inc. So, didn't even know they had a TV show. It's a Disney Plus exclusive. Well, actually, no, it's not. They probably had it on Disney Channel because they're going to be showing it on Disney Channel a month or two before they have it on Disney Plus, according to the trailer. First season was pretty good. I think it was my Disney Plus watchings in between The Falcon and the Winter Soldier and Hawkeye. It also was around the same time as the Obi-Wan Kenobi Disney Plus show. What are you talking about? Name. So then I give you Old People TV. What are you talking about? I mean, I am older than you, but it's Marvel. Just bringing up 2 Marvel things in Disney Plus, and then in between there was Star Wars and Pixar. And they were pretty good. The Monsters Inc. TV show is better than the Monsters Inc. prequel movie, so. Oh, Disney Channel. But is it not that anymore? So, hi, my name is Paid Actor,
Yeah.
and you're watching Disney Channel. Doop bam bam bam. There we go, level 10. Alright. Level 10 quest. What you got, Sully? Hey, Slots. I've been thinking about a pretty fun project. It would be great if you could be involved. I can't wait to hear about your new project. What class are you teaching this time? Nope, not a class. It's a scavenger hunt, and I could really use your help organizing it. It would be my pleasure. Does every villager participate? But I want to participate. Maybe someday, but I think we gotta start small for the first time. Let's have just a few participants. I thought of a few villagers who seem like they might be, well, young at heart. Could you ask them for me while I hide the rest of the clues? Sure. Who did you have in mind? Stitch, Penelope, Olaf, and Donald. Donald seems like an outliner, but we're all children at heart. He will be our control group. He can throw tantrums like a kid. Well, he does really want things to be fair. Anyway, someone in the hunt with a short fuse could be a good thing. We'll know right away if it's too frustrating. You can invite Donald if you like, or not. I trust your judgment. Alright, I'll go recruit our scavengers. Thanks, Slots. Sully,
Good to see you.
let's hang out later. Alright. Penelope.
Over here!
Oh, what's the rush, Slots? Sully is organizing the scavenger hunt and wants you to participate. It could be fun for you, a good way to make friends, the perfect opportunity to show off to everyone.
Uh-huh.
Correction, chum. Bo. I never show off. I just win everything in the coolest way possible. Sign me up. Alright. Donald's next.
Oh, brother, it's Slots, our villager of the month.
Hi, Donnelly. Hi. Hi, Donald. Sully wants to invite you to take part in a scavenger hunt he's organizing. Donnelly. I don't know.
Trying to get back on my good side, huh? Who's the other contestants?
Well, it'll be Penelope, Stitch, Olaf, and you.
What? Does Sully think I'm a kid?
Does this mean you won't participate?
No, I won't. It wouldn't be fair to the others.
Are you afraid that Penelope might beat you? Your loss, it sounded fun.
What? Don't be ridiculous. I just don't want her to get sad when I win.
Alright. Stitch is next.
Hello.
Okay. Stitch help slots today?
All right, welcome back. Yeah, Sully is organizing a scavenger hunt and wants you to participate. Would you like that? Do you know what that is? No destruction, okay?
Ooh,
Stitch play.
it's good. Thank you.
Olaf.
Oh, so glad you made it.
Nice Slots. I just helped Goofy put away his stinky shoe collection. What fun and exciting things are you doing today?
Sully is organizing a scavenger hunt, and
He wants me to help? I'd love to.
not quite Olaf. He wants you to participate.
Really? I've always wanted to do a scavenger hunt. Please thank Sully for thinking of me.
Oh, thanks. This makes me so happy.
Go to Sully's house to start scavenger hunt. Doesn't
Uh-huh. Ah.
Best thing about this place? No paperwork. I just love sunny days.
Ready to make some laughter?
Hey, Slots. Thanks for asking the contestants for me. I'm glad there was such a turnout. Now for your role in this. Could you help the villagers if they're stuck finding the next clue? Does this mean I get all the answers? No way, that's no fun. I want you to help him by figuring it out alongside him. So I get to participate too. I love it. But what if I can't figure it out either? Sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. Don't doubt yourself, Slots. I know you'll get it. Now good luck and happy scavenging.
There's a beach. Oh, I just love that low tide stench.
Go to a royal hall with many doors. I know this one. Oh, Slots, are you lost too? Nope, but I'm here to help, and it sounds like you need it. If you tell me about the clue you've found, maybe I can help you find the next one. Thank you. Okay, here's the clue. Lo and behold, near the wizard made of gold.
Hands down, this is the best day of my life.
Well, Sorcerer Mickey is golden. Talking here. Oh, here it is. Bring the third clue to Olaf. Give. Wow, thanks, Slots. It's my pleasure. I'm sure you could have figured it out. What would you do without me? Ah, it makes me feel cozy that you believe in me so much. Ooh, I can't wait to see what the clue says. Go under the cascade and don't be afraid. Huh? Oh, I know where that is, but I think I'll stay and enjoy this castle some more. It's so pretty.
Oh, thanks. This makes me so happy.
Cascading waterfall.
Oh, wait till I tell Slink about this place. He's not gonna believe it. My name is Stitch.
Yes, completely. Only momentarily.
Oh.
Let's help Stitch win, not lost. Stitch found clue. Underground, there's a bubbling pool. Quickly cast your hook. Maybe Stitch's friend Donald will help Stitch and Slots.
I asked Donald to participate. He said no.
Oh, next time. Stitch will ask him to.
I'll look around for the fifth clue.
Look at that.
Thank you.
Cast your hook into the underground bubbling pool to find the fifth clue. Fifth clue. Bring the fifth clue to Stitch. Give.
Slots back.
I could never abandon you. I always honor my promises. Can't say I wasn't tempted to leave you here.
Look at you're and Stitch friends. Tell me, clue.
Okay, this clue is kind of a fill in the blank. Hope your veggies aren't steamy when you visit Shez. That's it. You need to fill in the blank.
Okay, let's know where this is. Dagger sets.
It's good. Thank you.
I guess it was stemmy, not steamy. When do we visit Shez? Remy.
Es un hermoso día. So sunny.
Hello.
Stalled at the finish line. I can't believe it.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I just know this is the last clue to the scavenger hunt. It says, my secret can only be revealed as I simmer with a powerful citrus fruit. So I guess you take the final clue and add some kind of fruit on top of it? But I'm not sure what the simmering is about. Here, give it a try. Maybe you'll figure it out.
Yeah, that's it. Bye.
Sunshine fruit. Wait, what? Sunshine fruit that flowers the clock, of course. The powerful fruit. Lemon. Decoded final clue.
Wow, Slots, you did it! I'm impressed!
Yep, you just have to bring the decoded final clue to Sully and you'll win.
Are you kidding? You should be the one to do that. Let's face it, Slots, without you, I couldn't have finished the scavenger hunt. And I'm pretty sure it's the same for the others. So here, you win. Go see Sully.
You sure you're okay with this?
Yeah, now go. Before I change my mind.
Okay, go on. Get at it.
Decoded final clue to Sully. Give.
Hey there.
Hey there, Slots. So, where's the winner? Penelope thinks I should be the one found winner. Isn't she the nicest? I don't know how to feel about that. And she's right. Yeah, she's a great kid. And she has a point. Both Stitch and Olaf came to tell me that you were a huge help. So congratulations, Slots. You win the scavenger hunt. Oh, thank you. Did I win anything? It was too easy. Hey, you earned it. And those three seem to be having a good time together.
Uh-huh.
I think they're working on an arts and crafts project now. Penelope said it was top secret, but could you go check on it with her? Check on her? Between her and Stitch, it could be crafts or calamity.
Oh, duty calls. Talk to you soon.
Talk to Penelope.
Hey, Slots. Good thing it's you. I was worried Sully would want to help and spoil the surprise. We're making him a special gift to thank him for the scavenger hunt. A Sully statue.
That's such a nice idea. You think the arts and crafts idea... You took the arts and crafts idea and ran with it. As long as I don't have to display that in the valley. I think they were really going out with the villain options recently. That's such a nice idea. You took the arts and crafts idea and ran with it.
That's what I do, Slots. Go fast. We're still missing a few craft supplies. Could you get them and bring them to Stitch? He wants to put the finishing touches on the Sully statue himself. Something about his goodness level? Doesn't sound like a level I'd want to play.
It's not a... You know what? Never mind. What do you need?
We need purple flowers, blueberries for the dye, boiled eggs for the eyes. Thanks.
I guess while we're here, we'll go ahead and check out the shop. Pink circle. Yep.
Hello.
Look in this item, Maria.
Chilled chair. A fine acquisition for someone of good taste. Purchase.
Hey, mark me words. A villain and their riches are soon parted.
Looking at this item, Maria. Pale wood wardrobe. A fine acquisition for someone of good taste. Purchase.
Hello.
Looking at this item, Maria. Red triple dresser counter. A fine acquisition for someone of good taste. Purchase. Circle, no. Pink circle, no. Pink circle, yes.
Uh-huh.
Looking at this item, Maria. Round bottomed flask and holder. A fine acquisition for someone of good taste. Purchase.
Thank you kindly.
No pink circle. Pink circle, yes.
Hello.
Looking at this item, Maria. Dark wood dining table. Fine acquisition for someone of good taste.
Bye.
Purchase.
Bye-bye now.
Yep. During the Beauty and the Beast quest line, I was asking for more paintings. So I'm glad we get to see this one. Gallant painting. Looking at this item, Maria. Gallant painting. A fine acquisition for someone of good taste. Purchase.
Aye, I think living here is a marvelous opportunity.
Pink circle, no. Pink circle, yes.
Hello.
Looking at this item, Maria. Yeah. Abstract neon sign. A fine acquisition for someone of good taste. Purchase.
Uh-huh.
Looking at this item, Maria. Winds of Change poster. A fine acquisition for someone of good taste. Purchase.
Hello.
Looking at this item, Maria. Dark blue single bed. I find acquisition for someone of good taste. Purchase.
Thank you kindly.
Pink circle, yes.
Uh-huh.
Looking at this item, Maria. Warm grey large herringbone carpeted flooring. I find acquisition for someone of good taste. Purchase. Looking at this item, Maria. Muted rustic tile flooring. I find acquisition for someone of good taste. I said it during my
Mark me words.
Star Path
A villain and
videos
their
that I was
riches
recording.
are soon parted.
But I'll say it again. I really enjoy and I really appreciate them adding these like 3 spots for wallpapers and floorings.
Hello.
Looking at this item, Maria. Warm grey small herringbone carpeted flooring. Fine acquisition for someone of good taste. Purchase. Already got that. Pink circle. Yes.
Hello.
Looking at this item, Maria. Stone sink. Fine acquisition for someone of good taste. Purchase. I guess we have all the hats and accessories like that now. Huh.
Huh?
Look at this item, Maria. Emerald zip-up hoodie. Fine acquisition for someone of good taste.
Hey.
Purchase.
Mark me words. A villain and their riches are soon parted.
Looking at this item, Maria. Brown rose embroidered shirt. A fine acquisition for someone of good taste. Purchase.
Huh?
Look at this item, Maria. Hazmat suit pants. A fine acquisition for someone of good taste. Purchase. And that's everything that we didn't already have. Let's go get the items requested. Second floor. Blueberries. Split. Paint. Paste. 15 blueberries. Split. Transfer them over. Purple flowers. And we need to boil some eggs. Okay. Just gotta add an egg. Gotta put an egg. One. That is one. Okay. And two. Bring the ingredients to Stitch.
Talk to Stitch, please. I am not who I used to be. I'm not that scared cub anymore. Aloha!
Darker Slots. Let's well finish Slots87. Then Stitch come back. Okay. Can Slots put the Slots87 somewhere in the valley?
Will do.
Thank you.
Furniture. Save. Yes.
James P. Sullivan at your
Slots, have you seen what they made for me? It's incredible. And I'm sure you helped him, just like you helped me with all my plans. Monster Movie Night was fun, Villager of the Month was great,
What a night.
Teaching Vidalpi was incredible, and the scavenger hunt was a success. And a lot of that is thanks to you. You make the valley a pretty great place to live. And that's why I want you to have this. You're a true friend, and you can always count on me to lend a hand wherever you need it. Alright. Now we need to go talk to Ursula. So we go over to Ursula's house. Okay, now it says she's in her house. There she is.
Yoo-hoo! How about a little chat?
Angelfish. Just the creature I need to see. Tell me you have time to help me rectify a tragedy of injustice. Of course. Donald and I made a little deal, and being the generous and reliable woman I am, you know I delivered my part on the dot.
No!
But now he's refusing to pay, and he refuses to give back what I gave him. You dare go retrieve it. That doesn't sound like Donald will talk to him. Talk to the little pest, or don't, as long as you get back what belongs to me.
Oh, someone's on a roll.
Oh boy, I'm glad to see you, Slots.
Ursula is very angry with you. It's not like you to go back on your promise. What happened? Aren't you afraid to be added to her garden? What happened?
She tried to trick me. I asked her to help me find a special gift for you, and she gave me this mystical blue box, but she told me not to open it. I was about to give it to you when I saw the box open by itself and start eating Dreamlight magic. I told her I wasn't going to pay her or give it back to her or give it to you because there's something screwy with it. That's when she got mad.
Wow, that's so nice of you. What did you intend to do about it? I ain't afraid of a box.
It's the least I could do for you. But now that you know about it, we should destroy it.
Good idea. I'll go fetch it.
It's in my house. It looks like a blue box. I put it under something for safekeeping. I can't remember where, but I'm sure you'll find it.
Bring the mysterious blue box to Donald.
That's it! That's what Ursula gave me. Let's go to the cursed cave. We'll destroy it there. Ursula won't follow us after being trapped inside it for so long.
Stomp the object to destroy it. Talk to Donald.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's done. But now I don't have anything to give you.
Oh, it's okay. It's the intention that counts. I should get used to disappointment.
I never liked that saying, especially when you do as much for everyone. Oh, I know. We should go to the restaurant together.
Let's go.
Wow.
Wow, thank you, Donald. That was a fun dinner.
Here, you keep the leftovers.
Now I should go and confront Ursula.
Oh, I'd help you, but Mickey needs me to help him. Match up all his pairs of gloves. Good luck, Slots.
Return to Ursula.
Come here, my child.
I assume Donald told you everything, and that he insisted it was some sort of scheme. But trust me, dearie, it was merely a test to see if you were paying attention to... Oh, why bother?
What do you mean?
I just can't do it to you, Slots. This was a scheme.
What?
Donald asked for a gift to give you, and I saw the opportunity to use a spell that captures Dreamlight magic. But I can't trick you. You've been too loyal to me all this time.
The important part is you've come clean. I don't know what to say. I would have done it first. I would have done the same.
No.
You're always so forgiving. It's infuriating.
What?
And contagious. What am I becoming? A formerly ruthless dealmaker with a soft spot for do-gooders? Here, this is for you. A token of appreciation and apology.
Why are you still here?
Alright. Now to increase Mike's friendship levels.
You, my friend, are tops in my book.
Great to see you.
I have something to give you. Flower.
Oh, yes.
You shouldn't have, but do it again whenever you want. Great to see you.
I have something to give you. Very excited.
Oh, yes. All right. All right.
Alright, Sully's... Nope. Mike's friendship
Yes.
path. Starting off with the chair. Okay. So, he's one of the few people that I feel would actually be good with time bending.
You like to laugh? I bet you do. You're here.
Mike, how are you settling in the valley?
Oh boy, where do I start?
At the beginning, it's a very good place to start.
Okay, well, wait. Achoo! Sheesh. Place is nuts. Is it actually safe? If I leave my house and is the air gonna poison me?
I don't think so. What? No. Is whimsy and joy toxic to you? You'll be fine, Mike. No poisonous air here. Just relax and come have fun.
Relax? How am I supposed to relax here? No Harryhausen's. No cars. And all this natural... Achoo! It's like a different planet.
Is it really that bad? I'm sure you can survive without Harryhausen's for a while. We've got plenty of food.
Survive? Slots! I'm talking about living here.
Think of this as an extended glamping trip.
Glamping? Well, I do love glamping. And even if the air here is fine, you are constantly hopping around worlds, right? What if you picked up some sort of interdimensional parasite? Can't you put on something that'll keep me safe from whatever strange magical gems you might be carrying?
It will get you to calm down and stop being so dramatic, sure.
Great! I'm thinking safety goggles. I'm very vulnerable to optical parasites.
I can talk to Scrooge and see if he can order something.
I get it. You want fashion goggles. Go for it, pal. Just make sure they're industrial strength.
Let's hang out.
I'm your monster.
Alright. I want to talk to Ursula, because that's, well, it has to do with the star path.
My, you just don't know when to quit, do you?
Oh, it's you, Angelfish. You seem lost in thought.
I came so close to becoming ruler of all the ocean. I had the trident in my hand and the crown on my head.
Uh-huh.
Can you imagine the power?
I don't want that kind of power. That sounds amazing. It's probably why you lost. You got distracted by power.
It was.
Ha.
And then that insipid little princess and our pretty prince ruined it all.
Oh.
But I'll get my revenge, just you wait and see.
Oh, someone's on a roll.
Pair of Scrooge's finest safety goggles.
Greetings, neighbor.
Greetings and salutations.
I'd like to order some items. Something on your mind? I have something to give you. Let's hang out. I'd like to order something. Furniture. Actually, clothing. Order. Yep. Order.
Thank you kindly.
Wear the safety goggles to make Mike feel at ease. Glasses. How's this, Mr. McDuck hooked me up with a set of goggles.
Well, those are heavy duty. Something like something you'd find in a CDA supply closet.
You don't like them? Yeah, it kind of freaks me out too. We've got a 2319. Actually, the last one would make sense story-wise because we were in that world. We went through all the paperwork. We went through paperwork, and we would have known. We would know what a 2319 is. So you've got a 2319.
Where?
Actually, you've got the 2319 here. But don't worry, we don't have an incinerator.
Well, that's a relief.
Now that I'm all goggled up, do you feel a little better?
Definitely. But if you wanted to really make me feel comfortable, you could help me with my allergies. I swear, the flowers around here are raining pollen.
Oh, you've got pollen allergies.
Afraid so. One of the many reasons I like living in the city.
Can I get you some kind of allergy medication? Maybe talk to Merlin about a potion?
Not sure anything you'd have here would do the trick. I need something with a real monstrous kick.
You know what I mean? But if you bring me some special ingredients, I can make a monstrous depollinated solution that'll knock your socks off.
What do you need?
Well, I can get you a list, but I'm not exactly sure where to find the ingredients. Are you up for a little scavenger hunt?
Sure.
Okay. First, I'll need some
Yes.
desiccated fishing, some ancient crumbs, and finally some suspicious fridge gunk.
Those are really gross, Mike. Sure, any idea where I might be able to find everything?
I don't know. Maybe try at the houses of different villages?
Cool, I'll start there. Slimy and cold from Mickey's house.
We got ourselves a hero.
Yellow work overalls. Something suitably slimy. Suspicious fridge gunk. Black gunk scraped from the back corner of Mickey's fridge. That'll work. Something in Goofy's house that long ago was wriggly and tantalizing. This is shaded fishing bait found behind Goofy's bed. This may have been fishing bait years ago. Ancient crumbs. These crumbs are as stale that they are so stale that they must have been hiding in Merlin's beard through the entire Renaissance. Give.
Oh, yes.
Mike, I'm back. Hope these work for your monstrous depollinator solutions.
These are perfect, Slots. Here, let me mix them together.
Do you have a special recipe or something?
Wazowski family secret. My mother passed it down to me before I left for college.
Good thinking. That's quite an interesting gift for a college student.
That's my mother for you. Always looking out for me. Hey, have you ever run into her? Tell her I made good use of it. And here you go. Thanks for helping me deal with that nasty pollen field of flowers, Slots.
Sure, putting it in my royal watering can should do the trick.
You're a lifesaver, literally. All that pollen is... Sure. It's killing me. I know that watering every single flower in Dreamlight Valley is going to be a tough task. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Well, fortunately, Merlin recently told me that Dreamlight magic links all of the flowers here. I should be able to water a handful of them, and the magical root network will carry the monstrous depollinator solution to all the others.
That's great! Oh, and could you bring me some flowers after they've been depollinized? My place could use a little color.
Got it. Upgrade the royal watering can with Mike's monstrous depollinator solution. A Wazowski family secret recipe: clean up dirt and pollen. Water flowers around the village.
Now this is an island I could spend some time.
Alright. Mike's right over here in the plaza. Give. Might not be the exact ones that I watered, but should do the trick to decorate your house. Mike, I brought you some flowers. I thought these would look nice. You're not allergic to them, are you?
Oh, that. It's... That's, Oh.
Asparagus? Actuarial? Alarmist?
That's you.
Uh-oh.
There you go. Bless you. I thought there were supposed to be deep pollen. Gross. Sneeze into your shoulder next time.
Thanks. Oh no. It's something...
Is something wrong?
I can't see. My contact lens. I must have sneezed it out. Oh no. It could be anywhere.
We're gonna have to look all over the valley, aren't we?
Hey, my sneezes are powerful. But given the direction I was facing, I'm thinking it might be on Dazzle Beach. Oh, and when I sneeze, it's all so pretty wet, so if you see puddles, you're probably on the right track.
Ew. But good to know.
I'll be around. Get it? Around?
Also, yeah, you're not only going to be around, you're going to be hanging out with me while we're doing this.
Good to see you, kid. Yeah.
Let's hang out. Follow the trail to find Mike's contact lens. Clean the puddles with the rolling watering can. Don't see any puddles yet. There we are.
If you see Moana, tell her Maui says.
Alright, take a commercial break. Be right back. Alright, welcome back. Scarox, I see your other head pat. Thank you for the head. Thank you for the head pat. I see your hydrate. There we go. All right. Give the contact lens back to Mike. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and do that first.
My contact lens! You found it!
Hope it's not scratched up or anything.
This thing? It's built like a tank. When you've got one eye as big as mine, you need heavy-duty contact lenses. Plus, it's covered by insurance. Monsters Inc. has excellent benefits.
Well, if it is scratched, do we need to fill out an incident report? Inform the insurance company, start the paperwork?
Paperwork. Did you say paperwork? Oh boy, I gotta sit down.
Is paperwork really that bad? Oh, come on, Mike, lighten up.
You can only say that if you care. I thought I'd get a break from Roz and her twin sister Rose. Yeah.
You will.
What is happening? I'm actually shaking now. And... achoo! My allergies. Acting up.
I wonder if there's a link between your allergies and stress. Have you tried figuring out why Roz and Rose get under your skin like that?
I mean, aside from how they say, "What, Rosowski?" every morning when I get to work. Or their constant demands for paperwork.
Noted.
I could keep going. Do you have all day?
As much as I'd love to hear everything about them that bothers you, and that would be, I think that would make for content, I actually don't have all day. But I've got an idea. What if I dress up like Roz, and then you can let out everything you're clearly wanted to say to her?
Ah, that could be interesting. Well, I'm game if you are.
She always wears
those horn-rimmed glasses and a red sweater.
I've got something else in mind that will help me look like Roz too. You try and center yourself for a moment. I'll be back to help you open up.
Wait, what are you up to?
Making something that I think will be a big help. I'll be putting together some fabric, rope, and soft wood.
Well, this I gotta see.
It is raining, but I am about to be changing clothes for whatever project this is.
Like my dear Peppa says, a drizzle will be
Also, I don't know if it was part of the Star Path or part of my video last Dreamlight Valley recording, but we did have a lot of fiber, and I thought fiber is made through seaweed. It is. Okay. Make 9 rope. $380 fiber, 48 rope. Craft a mask of Roz's face. Wear the Roz mask. Wear a red top to complete the look. And we got a Halloween present. Villainy wears many masks. Collect. We got a purple trick or treat bounty. Huh. Still gotta change to a red top. Kind of feel like the coat should work. Either way. There we go.
Hello, Wazowski. Ah! Roz, what are you doing here? How did you get here?
Mike, it's me, Slots. I'm wearing a Ross costume.
Oh. You. Resemblance. It's uncanny. Until I saw your legs, I thought you were Roz.
It's working. Let's keep going.
Where's your paperwork, Wazowski? Oh, I was busy. And in another world. And little animals here ate it. Well, I'll get it done. Promise. Don't let it happen again. No, well, you know what? No. I don't have to take this. You hear me, Roz? I'm done with your paperwork. Done, I say.
How daring of you, Wazowski. I'll take this to Water News if I have to.
Water News? He's in jail. I don't have to care about that scream-sucking suit. What that scream-sucking suit says anymore. Is this really about paperwork, Wazowski? Dig deep. Really open yourself up. Well, there is something else. It's your hair. It's your hair, Roz. My mother has the same hairstyle. You know what it's like to come into work every day and see your sweet mother's hairstyle on the bone of yours as the bane of your existence. Ahem. Let me get my
Oh, let me get my best Roz voice going again.
Wazowski. Maybe your mother and I are besties. Maybe we're as close as sisters. From now on, call me Auntie Roz. Don't even joke about that.
This chance, Mike. Let it all out. Supposed to be a breakthrough.
You're not my boss, Roz. You don't even work at the factory anymore. If I want to hand in my paperwork late, then you or Rose can go bug Sully about it.
Yeah, go, Mike. Wait, what?
Sully's the CEO. Paperwork's his problem. I am the talent.
Huh. Sure that helps, but... did this help? Do you feel better?
I feel so much better. Wow, Slots. That really did the trick.
Happy to help. We can't have our new visitors feeling anxious in their own home.
Now I can finally breathe. I feel restored. Rejuvenated. Thanks, Slots. I think I can actually enjoy it here now. By the way, I heard that the villagers try to show their thanks by giving you gifts.
Yeah, it happens sometimes, but don't feel compelled.
Oh, but I do. Here, take this. One of the best from my collection.
That's a very unique gift.
Well, the Wazowskis have a reputation for unique gift giving.
So kind of you.
Hey, I'm just that kind of guy. Since I'm no longer so anxious or sneezing, I'm gonna go see how we can make this place better than ever.
Well, I can't wait to see what you come up with. Talk to you later, Mike. What we got was a Mike's snotty tissues. What a generous gift. Let's change our outfit back. Mask. Take that off. Coats. Tops. Right, I was wearing a shirt that was somewhat similar to the Captain America shirt that I'm wearing. There we go. And wardrobe, glasses. There we go. Connect. Yeah, I have to be a voice actor. Well, I'm basically making my own content here with my voice acting talents. So. Not professional. I haven't been in the voice acting business, but also I customize. There we go.
Keep it up and you'll be Jokester Assistant of the Year.
You know a lot about comedy, right?
Yeah.
Do I?
Huh.
I literally wrote the manual on it. Tell you a secret about jokes. Success is all about reading your audience. I'll give you an example. Pick someone, anyone in the valley.
Gothel.
Oh, she'd probably laugh at anything mean. You know, insult comedy. Some comics say that a laugh's a laugh, but that's really not my brand.
Let's go back to my house. Go ahead and give you some more flowers. Raise your friendship level. Second floor. All right, Mike. Now's the point where I go ahead and keep giving you flowers until we go in another do a quest and rinse and repeat.
All right. Yee-hoo. Oh. Oh yes. Yee-hoo.
You shouldn't have, but do it again whenever you want.
Yes. Woo.
Level 3. Friendship quest. I'm in friendship level 3. Mike motif.
Ah. Ooh.
I have something to give you.
All right. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh, yes. All right. Oh. Oh. Yee-hoo. Oh, yes. Yeah. Ooh. Hmm. Oh! Yay! Ow! Oh yes! Oh yes, 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 yes! Oh! Yay! Hmm. All right!
Alright,
Oh yes!
next quest. 500 gold unlocked, and next quest unlocked.
Slots, just who I wanted to see. We need to talk about the valley.
Sure, what's up?
How do I put this politely?
Oh!
Yeah, valley is too nice.
There's a problem? That's a problem for you? Thanks. Hello, Goth. How are you doing today? Thanks. Oh no. What will I do?
How?
Well, there's no edge to it. No culture. No grit. You get it right.
Not really.
Okay, let me explain. I went by both Remy's restaurant and Mr. McDuck's store, and, well,
What happened to Mr. McDuck's?
nothing except he desperately needs some lessons in what's fashionable.
Hey, he does his best. I like what he stocks. He could have some more variety. What happened at Chez Remy?
Well, I heard he had an amazing dish, but it was all about fresh fruit. Something about a celebration of raspberries.
I thought Remy was supposed to be a good...
I thought Remy was supposed to be a good chef.
I take it you have some ideas?
Yes,
So what's the plan?
well, this place needs a little style, a little pizzazz, a little Johnny Sucks. Johnny Sai-Quai. Johnny Sequo. That apparently only I can provide.
Alright. What do you want to bring into the valley?
Cologne. It's so naturey here. I want to smell like I'm about to spend a month's salary at Harryhausen's. It's not like I just stepped off the farm.
Sure. What kind of cologne do you want to make? I can get some spices like vanilla, maybe some musk.
What? No. We're going with the classiest of ingredients. Rotting fish.
This is a joke, right? Excuse me? Sure.
I see I have a lot to do if I want to bring a touch of sophistication to this place. This shouldn't be too hard to make. First step, get a good old fish from Remy. Then, bury it and let the scent mature. Despite my
better judgment, I'm on it.
Great.
So I'm thinking it's going to be one of those quests that's going to take a while. Because we need to let the scent mature. So we could probably go ahead and let, while the scent is maturing, we can go ahead and level up Mike's friendship meter even more. So Remy's not at his restaurant. So I gotta figure out where he is. And good to see you're doing good, Goth. Or read that you're doing good. Hey there, Slots. What kind of culinary adventures are you on today? A rather strange one.
Okay.
Oh, breaking new ground? Interesting. I'm helping Mike with a little project. We need a fish, one that might be a little aged. Think you might be able to help? Sure. Are you doing some experiments in improvisation? You might call it that. That's fantastic. Are you making some Sturströmming? Maybe some bonus sushi? Just about every culture around the world uses fermentation in some way. Actually, it will be for some cologne. Oh, okay. That's unusual. You're telling me.
Huh?
From the conversation I've had with Mike and Solly, I wonder if they have an expanded range of taste. Expanded range? What do you mean? Well, we all have specific taste. Sweet, salty, sour, etc. But what if the monsters have a more expanded palate? What if what we think of as gross is just another taste to them, the way bitter or umami is to us? I think you're onto something. I'm okay with my current taste buds. Anyway, here's that fish. Haven't had a lot of seafood orders the past couple days, so it's past its prime. I was just about to put it into the compost. Hopefully it'll work for your plans. Great, thanks, Remy. I'll try and breathe through my mouth while dealing with this.
Au revoir.
Plant the harp somewhere on Dazzle Beach. Yes, I was going to... Good, because, yeah, the beach was where I was thinking about putting this. Let the scent of the spoiled carp mature. Wait 15 minutes. Okay, good. Just 15 minutes. Let the scent of the spoiled carp mature. Wait 15 minutes, and then pick it up. Alright. Then in the meantime, I'll just keep giving Mike more friendship points by giving him more flowers. Second floor. That's something to give you.
Yes, 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 yes! Yay! Oh!
I have something to give you.
All right! Yay! Oh! Oh, yes! Yay! Oh! Oh, yes! All right! Oh, yes! All right! Oh! Oh, yes! Oh, yes, 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 yes! Yee-hoo! All right! Oh! Yeah!
Level 5. My cat.
Ooh. Mm.
Thank you, Mike. So then I give you
Yee-hoo! All right! Huh. Ooh. Oh! Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yee-hoo! Oh, yes! Hmm. Oh! Ah. Yee-hoo! All right! Oh. Oh! Huh. Oh, yes! All right! Uh-huh. Oh! Oh, yes, 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 yes! Ah. Oh, yes! All right! Hmm. Yeah. Oh! Mm-hmm. Yee-hoo! All right! Oh! Oh, yes! Oh! Oh! All right! Hmm. Yee-hoo! Uh-huh.
so one of the
Yes!
big
All
ideas that
right! Oh!
one of the items that I was most excited about seeing in that trailer
Oh! Oh, yes, yes, yes,
was
yes, yes.
the
Mm.
Harryhausen's
Oh!
sushi octopus,
Oh, yes! All
which I
right!
don't know how we're
Huh.
supposed to get just yet.
Yee-hoo! Oh! All right! Ooh!
But I have ideas for it.
Hmm.
Should I be able to get it?
Oh, yes! Oh! Mm. All right! Ooh! Oh! Oh, yes! Oh! Ooh! All right! Uh-huh! Hmm. Oh, yes! Oh! Woo!
Level 6. Mike's bear motif.
Ooh! Yeah! Yee-hoo! All right! Oh! Mm. Ah! Yee-hoo! Huh. Oh, yes! Oh! Ooh! Hmm. Yee-hoo! Uh-huh! All right! Hmm. Oh! Oh, yes! Oh, yes, 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 yes! Mm. Yee-hoo! All right! Uh-huh. Oh! Ah! Oh, yes! All right! Hmm. Uh-huh. Oh! Hmm. Oh, yes! All right! Ooh! Ooh. All right. Oh. Oh yes. Yee-hoo. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh yes. All right. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Just who I wanted to see. Yee-hoo. Oh yes. All right. How you doing? Oh, yee-hoo. All right. How you doing? Oh yes. Yee-hoo. Oh. Oh yes. All right. Yee-hoo. Oh yes. Oh. Yee-hoo. Oh yes, 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 yes. All right. Hey there. Oh. All right. Just who I wanted to see. Yee-hoo. Oh. Oh yes. All right. You're here. Yee-hoo. Oh. Yeah.
Level 7. 1k gold.
Oh yes, 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 yes. All right. Yee-hoo. Oh. All right. Oh yes. Yee-hoo. Oh. All right. Yee-hoo. Oh yes. yes! All right! Yee-hoo! Oh! All right! Oh, yes! Yee-hoo! Oh! All right! Yee-hoo! Oh! Oh, yes! Yee-hoo! Oh! All right! Oh, yes! Yee-hoo! All right! Oh! Yee-hoo! Oh, yes! All right! Oh! Oh, yes! Yee-hoo! Oh! Oh, yes! Yee-hoo! Woo!
Alright, level 8. Monsters Inc. phone. New furniture. Oh, you can go ahead and collect that stinky abomination. Harvest. Bring the rotten part to Mike for evaluation. Here we go, 1 rotten carp as requested.
Let me give it a whiff.
Oh, yes!
Slots, it's perfect.
Awesome. I'll take your word for it.
Oh, you can trust me on this.
Oh!
The key to evaluating whether or not it's ready to use is all down to smell. If it smells fishy, it's not ready yet. But when you get top notes of ammonia and that dumpster sweetness, you know it's perfect.
I'm in awe of your vast knowledge. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Well, my girlfriend Celia took me to a perfume making class once.
So what's next?
Next, we gather the final ingredients for the cologne. We'll need an empty vial to put the cologne in, and rich soil for these earthly notes. Once it's ready, we can bring it to Mr. McDuck and see if he wants to stock it for the other villagers.
Craft the monstrous cologne.
This is a real
Monstrous cologne. Go take the sample of the clone to Mr. McDuck. Give.
Oh, greetings, neighbour.
Hey, Slots. What's this here bringing me?
It's the valley's hottest new cologne, designed by Mike Wazowski and yours truly. Go on and give it a whiff. Feel like that should have been an option of whether or not I wanted him to actually smell it.
Why, certainly.
What do you think?
Slots, I cannot find the words for how horrid this smells.
That's a shame. Try and find some. We want feedback.
Goodbye now. Toodaloo.
Share the monstrous cologne with 2 different villagers, Scar and Vanellope.
Pay attention to me.
That's a new line, I think.
It's about time.
Scar, I've got a present for you. You do. Finally, I receive what I'm due. What tribute do you bring to the one who should be king? Well, I could tell you, but I'd rather show you. Get ready for a spritz. A spritz. What is a... That wretched smell would make even a pack of hyenas turn tail. You don't like it? No. But Mike and I worked so hard for it. Sure you won't let it grow on you? Fair enough, it does smell pretty bad. Are you suggesting that it's alive? Honestly, it could be. You'd have to talk to Mike. So if Scrooge McDuck was stocking this cologne at a store, would you be interested in buying some? I shall not dignify that with a response. Should there be a legitimate reason to speak with me, I'll be in my home, attempting to remove the horrendous stench.
You did it.
Penelope. Give.
Hey there!
Penelope, you've been chosen to receive a special gift.
I have? Lucky me.
It's something that Mike and I have been...
Nah, I want to receive the gift with no expectations. Hit me with it.
You sure?
Yeah?
Alright, close your eyes for a moment. And there we go. What do you think?
Wow! That smells bad, like Ralph's old house in the garbage bad.
Oh, you don't like it?
Well, it's not an everyday scent, but it's still kind of cool. Smelling this bad, it's like a superpower.
That's a way of looking at it. Is this your villain origin story?
More like an unintended consequence of my power. I don't know if I could handle wearing it on me a second time, but I'm totally gonna go find some places to really stink up.
Alright, you do. You, Penelope. Have fun.
Well, I take it that didn't go like we hoped.
Yeah, they're not ready for your vision. I can't really blame them, though. Rotting fish? What were you thinking?
Makes sense. Thankfully, you appreciate good taste. At least I've got some cologne left over for a special occasion. Now, we gotta turn our attention to the fine dining scene here.
That's a spirit. Do we have to? Oh no. What have you been thinking about?
Well, I was studying up on the hottest trends in the food world, and elevating street food to hot cuisine seems to be all the rage right now.
We do love fancified comfort food. So what do you want to make?
I say we make this interesting. I'll give you the ingredients to get, and you see if you can make what I have in mind.
I can give it a shot. Sure. I am not responsible if you give someone food poisoning.
Hey, you're the chef, not me. Just remember, we're taking something classic and then elevating it, giving it elegance, giving it fave.
Okay. Hit me with ingredients.
Well, the regular ingredients should be easy enough. Wheat, milk, and a clam. But the key ingredient might be a little trickier. If Scar is anything like a house cat, he's going to be coughing up fur balls in the middle of the house, and just leaving them there.
Gross, but probably accurate. Wait, you want me to cook with a hairball?
Not just any hairball, a royal hairball. It's what's gonna make the final result much classier.
In spite of my better judgment, I'm on it.
Great. I can't wait to see how this turns out.
Pick up. Cook a taste. Cook a. Does that say tasty? Yeah, cook a tasty monstrous treat using the ingredients Mike suggested. Okay. Also, it stopped raining, so we can take off our jacket. Gourmet rot dog. Show the gourmet rot dog to Remy. Give.
Bonjour.
Hey, Slots. Are you still helping Mike out with cologne? We moved on to making tasty treats, and as the village culinary expert, we'd love to get your opinion. Oh, wow. What did you make? It's a spin on one of Mike's faves from back home. A gourmet rot dog. Okay. Here, have a bite. Slots, I'm sorry, but this tastes like garbage. Ah, well, worth a shot. Is that good or bad? I guess that means Mike love it. Well, my perspective, it's not great. I'm sure he worked hard on this. And no shame to garbage. My family and I ate lots of garbage before I became a chef. But I'm happy that that chapter of my life is done. Fair enough. Why don't you bring it? Why don't you bring it back to Mike? I'm sure he'll enjoy it.
Hope to see you soon.
So, am I the new superstar visionary of the valley, or the valley? Or what? Hold your applause while I get ready for my close-up.
Actually, Remy didn't like the gourmet raw dog.
What?
Sorry, Mike, but I think your taste is a little too experimental for most folks here.
It's true. That's always been my curse. Ahead of the game, iconoclastic and revolutionary. But it gets lonely sometimes. When success lifts you up this high.
Let's not exaggerate too much here. I don't want you to be lonely here. I have an idea. Why don't you go share that gourmet raw dog with Sully? I bet he'd have a little taste of like to have a little taste of home.
Oh, yes.
Great idea, Slots. I'll go find him now.
Listen to Mike share gourmet raw dog with Sully.
Mustn't stay in the sun, dear. Terrible for the complexion.
Ow! Huh. Yeah.
Kids grow up so quick. Let's get this show on the road.
So, how are you feeling about the valley now?
Well, a lot of folks here have some very strange taste.
I know it can't be fun when other people don't share your interest. But at least you got to catch up with your best bud and share a nostalgic induced treat. And even if the villagers don't like the same food as you, they're still super happy that you found your way back here. Take a commercial break and be right back. Welcome back. Yep, Scarrox, that's why we have, like, what, 67 episodes of 4 hours apiece, plus Star Paths.
Ah, shucks. You're choking me here, Slots. How am I supposed to keep up my cool sophistication when you're making me misty-eyed?
Right, I forgot you're a cool city guy. Don't hide from your emotions, Mike. You're right, my apologies.
You're right. I gotta appreciate how welcoming everyone is. Oh, and one last thing, Slots.
Yes, Mike?
Even if your taste is questionable, you're still the best. Slots, you're here. I just had the best idea. Do you have time to talk about a way to revolutionize the valley?
Sure, okay. Thank you for that, Pats. Sure. Oh, let me finish up some other stuff here. Sure. So what's your idea?
Comedy.
I like comedy. Is that supposed to be a joke? What about comedy?
Of course you do. Everybody loves to laugh. No offense to the others here, but some of them are not that funny. Oh, sure, they're noble, compassionate, brave, blah blah blah. But funny? No. Not to worry, I can fix that.
I'm listening.
Okay. Wow, I feel like I've been preparing for this moment my entire life. So, you know, I've been teaching new jokesters back at Monsters, Inc. But now, I'm gonna bring the laughs here and teach the villagers how to be comedy experts. Dreamlight Valley's first ever comedy club. Here we come.
Great. Where do we start?
Well, if I'm gonna be the headliner, and I'm definitely gonna be the headliner, I'll need some others to open for me.
Sure, any ideas?
I've got 3 candidates in mind: the fairy godmother, Wally, and Vanellope.
Can I get a little more info? What strikes you as comedic about the fairy godmother?
I don't know. She just has that twinkle in her eye that makes you think she's got something hysterical to say, but is too polite to say it. I want to teach her to stop repressing the chuckles and let 'em fly.
You're right. What strikes you as comedic about Wally?
Oh, he's definitely a natural. The physical comedy chops are written all over him.
What strikes you as comedic about Vanellope?
That kid has got her finger on the pulse of today's youth, and she's already mastered the biting zinger.
Cool. I'll go talk to them and see if they want to participate. I don't know.
Greetings, old friend.
What's up?
I suppose everyone's been telling you that I'm the bad guy.
What's up, Slots?
Vanellope, have you ever thought of following the path of the comic?
Well, I am extremely funny.
Great. Mike Wazowski wants to open a comedy club and is looking for others to perform with him. If you were going to craft a set, what would you focus on?
Good question. I'd say I'm mostly observationally funny. I see or hear things that might not be funny on the surface, but then I shine a light on them and bam, comedy.
Good answer. I'll let Mike know. Wally's behind me. Hey, Wally, how's it going?
Ah, ooh.
I'm happy for you.
Beep.
Wally, have you ever considered a career in comedy? Well, Mike Wazowski is trying to build the next generation of comics. Do you want to be in the running? Why don't you start by telling a joke?
Hmm. Woo.
Ta-da.
I mean, ta-da.
Wally, you're adorable.
Wally.
I guess it's a little hard to tell a joke when people can't exactly understand you. But don't worry, you're still my favorite trash compacting robot.
Whoopee.
Alright. And Fairy Godmother.
Might I have a moment, child?
Slots, how are you, my dear?
Quite well, thank you. I'm trying to help Mike Wazowski with something.
Well, that's very kind of you. What is Michael in need of?
He's looking for people that might be interested in learning comedy. How does that sound to you?
Oh my, learning comedy? I'm not sure I'm really the comedic sort.
You never know. Sometimes you get surprised by a hidden talent.
I don't know.
What if I were to tell you a joke and then you try to imagine yourself in my place?
Ah,
All right.
Okay, I'll tell you. Knock knock joke, a wordplay joke, a chicken crossing the road joke. Why was 6 afraid of 7?
Oh dear, I hope 7 wasn't being mean to 6.
No, it's because 7, 8, 9. Get it? 7, 8, 9?
I'm sorry, I don't follow.
Okay, this isn't working the way I thought it would.
I understand, Slots. I suppose comedy isn't exactly my forte. My magic is more about helping people achieve their dreams than making them laugh.
That's really sweet. I'll head back to the task then and let you keep on helping people with their hopes and
well,
dreams.
that does it. Goodbye.
Mike, I'm back.
Well, how'd it go? Don't keep me in suspense here, Slots.
I'll give you the quick summary. You're gonna want to hear the details. I'll tell you about Fairy Godmother. She's very sweet, but unfortunately, comedy isn't really her thing.
Really? Are you sure?
I tried to tell her the 6 afraid of 7 joke, and she got concerned 7 was being too mean.
Ah, I see your point.
I'll tell you about Wally.
Great. How do you do?
I've got good news and bad news. Bad news is his vocabulary is pretty limited. He communicates mostly by sounds and gestures.
Right. I hadn't considered that. What about the good news?
He's got great comedic timing.
Well, sounds like Wally would be great as part of a duo, but I'm gonna have to pass on giving him a stand-up set.
Fair enough. I'll tell you about Penelope. She was actually hilarious.
Really?
Yeah, she's funny, she's confident, and she's excited about the possibility of performing.
Then I think we've got us opener. Vanellope sounds great. Why don't you go talk to Sully? He and Vanellope have been hanging out a lot. He can probably give us tips for how to help Vanellope reach her true comic potential.
Sure, on it.
Remember, even miracles take a
Talk to Sully. There we are.
Ready? Ready to make some laughter?
Hey, Slots, what brings you by? Well, not that I wouldn't just want to chat, but I'm here about Penelope.
Aw.
Uh-oh, what did she do now? She's in big trouble. Actually, it's a good thing. Well, that's a relief. Penelope's a super sweet kid, but she's definitely got a troublemaker streak in her. Well, this is kind of related, I guess. But you'll be pleased to hear that she's channeling her mischievous intentions into comedy. Mike and I want to get her something to welcome her to the world of comedy. Any ideas of something that would be up her alley? Good question. Off the bat, I'm thinking something from back home. I've been telling Penelope stories about the other monsters, and she just loves them. That's pretty cute, isn't it? Oh, what about some comedy props? There's a ton back at the office, just sitting around, now that Mike's taking a break from teaching his comedy class. Great, what kind of props? Let's see. There's definitely a rudder chicken, and a rubber chicken, and a whoopee cushion that you could grab. And if I were you, I'd try to grab a laugh canister while you're there. Oh, why? Well, if I know Mike, he's got some other plans, some other plans up his sleeve. But he doesn't always communicate them at this right time, which is one of the reasons why I'm the CEO. Ha, got it.
Until next time.
Laugh canister filled to the brim with laughter. Transfer. Pick up. Monsters Inc. Key card piece. So whoopee cushions in one of the kids' rooms. There it is. Bring the items to Penelope.
Over here!
Give.
Hello!
Hey, chum. What's this you brought me?
It's a few gifts from Mike and myself.
Presents? Thanks, pal. Which should I try first?
And that's okay.
Rubber chicken.
Okay, here goes.
That sounds like the chicken is in pain. That's so ridiculous.
I love it so much. It's saying, enough with the crossing the road jokes. Can't you see I'm flat as a fried egg already? Oh, these are great. Thanks, Slots and Mike. Forget observational humor. I'm going to be a prop comic.
You like them?
They're amazing. I almost feel bad about blowing Mike's set out of the water.
Bold words. I'm sure he'll be happy to see you do your best.
That's because he doesn't know my best comes with a big competitive streak.
Well, I'm heading back to Mike now. Want me to pass along a message?
Yeah, tell that oversized sour ball that he's going down.
Thank you!
So, how did Penelope like the props?
She loves them.
Great!
In fact, she loves them so much she's excited about being a better comic than you.
And not so great.
Can't take a little challenge?
Can't take... Slots, do you know who you're talking to? I set the all-time laugh record. I am the top-performing jokester in all of Monstropolis. This kid thinks she's got what it takes. Well, I say, bring it on.
I like where this is going.
Oh yeah, there's no comedy like comedy performed under pressure. Okay, I need time to work on my set. Slots, can you get things kicked off for the comedy night? We need a gathering to let everyone get introduced to each other. Schmooze for a while. You size each other up and give the audience a taste of the comedy they'll enjoy in the full show.
Sure, what will I need? Well,
Luckily, you already have the lap canisters. If you can find some brick, fabric, and iron ingots, that should do the trick.
What am I making?
Comedic meet and greet decor. I'll set the perfect atmosphere for folks to schmooze and trade jokes.
Great, I'll get started. So I need more fiber. Seaweed. Ten fibers. Craft the comedic meet and greet decor. Repaired key card. Comedic meet and greet decor. So, show the comedic meet and greet decor to Mike. No. Give.
Okay, all done.
Okay, all done. What do you think?
Slots.
That good? That bad? That good?
It's better. This is exactly what I had in mind. It screams, we mean business, and that business is funny business.
Great.
I'm sure you know the perfect place to set it up for me. Meet and greet. I'll go and invite an audience while you do that.
Excellent. Talk to you soon. Place the comedic meet and greet decor somewhere in the village.
I learned things don't always go. I learned things don't always go as planned. Oh yes. And that's okay.
What is with this neighborhood?
Wow, what a meet and greet.
You had a good time?
It was a blast. The Monsters Inc. holiday parties have nothing on that. And it was good to see Vanellope. I'm a little disappointed that she's gonna go with prop humor, but we all have to start somewhere.
Yeah, she's young. I like prop humor.
Well, you're not really a comics comic, are you?
Guess not.
I just need to take her under my wing a little. Teach her the finer points of comedy.
Worth a shot. Penelope isn't really the go under someone's wing type. Worth a shot.
Well, time to work on my set some more. You keep the comedic meet and greet decor, though. Maybe it'll inspire you to work on your own routine.
Really? Thanks, Mike.
You bet. Now, if you see me around the village, know that I'm hard at work on my set.
Really? Even if you're fishing or even just staring into the audience, into the distance?
That's how the comedic mind turns, Slots. When we look like we're slacking off, that's when we're really doing the work. If everything goes according to plan, Folks here are gonna be laughing so hard nobody will get anything done for days.
I learned things don't always go as Ooh. Ah.
I have something to give you.
All right. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh yes. Ow. All right. Ooh.
Oh yes, I was going to check on that key card. It's not exactly perfect, but it gets the job done. Huh. Kind of would figure that would be... Unless we're supposed to summon a new door. Interact. Transfer. Huh. Use. Monster Eye stocks. Let's see what's in here. Ah.
Never. I'm a jokester now, and I'm never going back.
So we got all the post-its. I have something to give you.
Oh yes. Yay. All right. Oh yes. Oh. Yay. Oh yes. Oh. All right. Oh yes.
It's wonderful how
Yay.
you're helping people. I'm so happy Eric's
Oh.
here.
Oh yes. All right.
One's Mike. Second floor.
yes, 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 yes! Oh, yes! All right! Oh! Oh, yes! All right! Oh! Yoo-hoo! Oh, yes! All right! Yoo-hoo!
Appropriate type.
Good to see you, kid.
I have something to give you.
Oh! Oh, yes!
Type.
All right!
Sorry.
Oh!
Hang out.
All
Clicked on the
right!
wrong I mean, chose the wrong option.
Oh! All right! Oh, yes! Yoo-hoo! Oh! All right! Oh, yes! Oh! All right! Yoo-hoo! Oh! All right! Oh, yes! Oh! Yoo-hoo! Oh, yes! All right! Yoo-hoo! Oh, yes! All right! Oh! Yoo-hoo! Oh, yes! Oh! Yoo-hoo! All right! Oh!
Level 9. Got that, whatever that is. Should pop up. Tell me. No idea. Anyway, move on to the
Oh,
level
yes!
10.
Oh, yes, 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 yes! Yoo-hoo! Oh! Oh, yes! All right! Oh! All right. Good to see you, kid. Yoo-hoo. All right. You're here. Oh, yes. Yoo-hoo. All right. Oh. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Yoo-hoo. All right. Oh, yes. Yoo-hoo. Oh. Oh, yes. All right. Just who I wanted to see. Oh, yes. Oh. All right. Yoo-hoo. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Oh, oh, yes. All right. Just who I wanted to see. Oh, yoo-hoo. Oh, yes. Oh.
All right. Split. Split. 1. Transfer.
How you doing?
I have something to give you. It's all good, Scarox. Good luck with whatever you have to do.
All right. Hey there.
I have something to give you.
Oh, yoo-hoo. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, yes. All right. Yoo-hoo. Oh.
And thank you for being a Scarox. Or Scars. Either way.
Yoo-hoo. Oh. All right. Oh, yes. Yoo-hoo. All right. Oh. Oh, yes. Yoo-hoo.
There we go. Level 10. Now to do the level 10 quest. Got a mic dress.
Today's the day, Slots. Are you ready to laugh?
Always.
Okay, here's the appetizer. What's up with Dazzle Beach?
I don't know what's up with Dazzle Beach. It's weird that it never smells like seaweed. But I guess that's Dreamlight magic at work.
Slots? That's not how the bit works.
Oh, sorry. What's up with Dazzle Beach?
I'm just saying, it may be full of dazzle, but where's the Razzle Beach, too?
Boo. I don't get it.
Not bad, huh?
I laughed.
You exhaled. Possibly. That was not a laugh.
Okay. Maybe I wasn't a fan of that one.
Alright, yeah, that's fine. I'm still polishing my set. They can't all be winners, right? And like I tell my comedy students, it's important to get feedback. Hey, while I work on my set, can you go make sure Penelope's ready to go on? She's a kid, you know. Might be dealing with some stage fright.
Sure. See you in a bit.
Greetings, old friend.
Hey, Vanellope, got a sec?
Nope.
Hey, it's okay to be worried about performing. I know it can be intimidating to go up in front of people. But I know you can do it.
Ugh.
Wow, are you barking up the wrong candy cane?
You sure I just want to be support?
Slots. Talk to my manager. Leave the talent alone. It's like rule number 1 in showbiz.
Not sure.
I can't hear you. Talk to my manager. Scrooge McDuck's handling all fun, sweets related inquiries now.
Okay, go on. Get at it.
Talk to Scrooge.
Hello.
So I hear you're Vanellope's manager now?
Aye! Less needed representation, and who am I to turn down a nice percentage?
Is this the same kind of percentage that Gaston is giving you?
Aye.
Certainly not.
Now, acting as Vanellope's manager, I must inform you that the star has a contract rider that must be followed. Should her required items not be provided, she'll not perform.
How demanding.
Believe you and me, Slots. I quite agree. But the talent makes the rules.
So what does she want? A scale model of Dreamlight Valley and Candy? An arcade machine with every game in existence? For everyone in the valley to dress like Ralph?
Oh, no. Nothing too extravagant. She's grown rather fond of cheesecake, so be sure she has them in hand.
Okay, I guess I can swing that. Talk to you later. And that is one of my favorite desserts, so learning it is a good thing for me too. Cheesecake recipe book. This book details how to make a delicious cheesecake with little to no effort. I already know how to make. Go into desserts. Go into cheesecake. One. 2. 3. And 4. Yeah, 1 for her, then plenty for me. Where is she? There she is.
Hey there,
Here you go.
pal. Come
Give.
here.
Why, thank you, chum. Looks cheesy and cakey. This'll do, my good friend.
So you're back to being able to perform?
Well, maybe.
Being brave doesn't
I've been
mean
thinking,
being
Slots,
over
if I'm the future of comedy, how come I'm opening for Mike?
Oh, I bet he'd say something about paying your dues.
Yeah, what's up with that old-fashioned nonsense? If I've got the talent, who cares how long I've been performing? Tell Wazowski that either we go up as dual headliners or I don't want to go up at all.
Seriously?
Would I joke about that?
No, you seem quite serious. Well, you are an aspiring comic.
This is about business. Today, I'm very serious about business.
Okay, I'll inform Mike.
Okay, go on. Get out of here.
Mike, I'm afraid that we've got a problem.
A problem? Of course we've got a problem. My life is an endless loop of problems.
Ooh,
Okay,
yeah.
hit me with that.
It's an LP. She doesn't want to open anymore.
Magic can feel how
What?
special this place is.
She wants to be co-headliner with you.
Wow, the kid hasn't even done her first show and she wants to go big time, huh? I gotta go explain to her how this works.
About that. She won't speak to you directly. You'll have to speak to her manager, Scrooge McDuck.
She already has a manager?
Yeah, I was surprised too. Why don't you have a manager? This is classic Vanellope.
Ooh.
Okay, you need a plan. Talk to her manager. Alright. If she wants to play that game, I'll get Sully to be my manager. And you can be my agent.
Cool. How much do I get paid?
Good one, Slots. Maybe we should have you replace Penelope.
So what's next?
Go put on something spiffy, cause spiffy enough to look like a real agent. Something professional, elegant, or modern should do the trick. And then we'll have a business meeting. Talk to our manager. Fine. Our people can talk to my people.
What a perfect day for a race.
I'm supposed to wear something a bit professional. That'll do. Okay, Mike, how do I look?
Perfect. Like you were about to eat a competitor for breakfast.
Not sure I like that. Excellent.
I'm feeling good about this. The meeting should be starting any time now. You gotta go join Sully.
Sure, on my way.
When I stopped staring, I needed a new workout routine. Became a big fan of yoga.
Checking with about the brewing comedic feud. Well, that
We got steamrolled. That Scrooge McDuck is one crafty negotiator. Think I should fire Sully and hire McDuck out from under Penelope?
sounds kind of mean. I don't think Scrooge is getting gold, so go for it. I don't think Scrooge is getting paid, so go for it.
Mean? Nah. It's just the comedy business.
Take a commercial break and be right back. So what's the plan?
Well, they're already putting up posters. Okay. Two can play at that game.
Oh, are we gonna make some posters too?
No need. They've already done the work for us. We're just gonna add my handsome face to their posters. Here, take these. Try to find Vanellope's posters and stick my face on them.
Can do.
Great. I'll work on my set. Got a few final polishes to put on it.
The plaza.
What is with this
Forest Valor. Dazzle Beach. And Peaceful Meadow. Out my garden section. Meet Mike in his house to discuss the feud. Talk with Mike. Woo! What happened here, Mike?
What happened? What does it look like happened?
I honestly have no idea. Are these Vanellope's props? You're starting to form a rubber... You're starting a farm for rubber animals?
Slots, leave the jokes to me, alright? Obviously, this is Vanellope's work. I get back from admiring my oh-so-handsome face on all these posters. And I find this? I can't work like this, Slots. All this tension. The cutthroat competition. I can't be funny under this kind of stress.
Okay, calm down, I'll help you out.
And the sounds. You won't believe the sounds they make.
Excuse me?
Oh, you'll find out soon enough. Thanks for cleaning up, Slots. You're an A-plus agent. Now, before we get down to business, how are you feeling about the show?
Can't wait. Something's gonna go wrong. Can't wait.
That's the spirit. Vanellope's gonna go get so many singers thrown her way. Her head'll spin. Good.
Luck?
Luck? Who needs luck when you've got skills like mine? Okay, I think we're just about ready to go. There's only one last thing. Sully's gonna lend us his camera for the show. He likes recording everyday stuff around the village. Think you could go pick it up from Sully for me?
On my way.
How you doing?
James P. Sullivan. at
So,
your service.
I hear you've got a camera. So I hear you've got a camera for me?
Yeah.
You bet, Slots. Do me a favor. Get some good scenes with Penelope for me. I'll try to be there, but I might have a conflict before the show comes up. I promised Remy I'd help him out. He wants to test how my taste buds interpret something called umami. I got you. Don't worry about it. I'll be sure to get great shots of both comedians. You want pictures of Penelope? That's adorable.
What a nice day.
Thanks.
Uh-huh.
Tell Mikey to break a leg. Sure, will do.
I'm so
Really
happy
doesn't
Eric.
mean looking for trouble. At least that's what my father said. All right. Yeah.
You got it. You got it. Great. Give me a minute, and I'll get this set up.
Huh.
Now,
Yeah.
after the show,
Uh-huh.
after the show finishes, we can see the highlights and develop the best frame.
Yes.
Then we can post that up in the
As usual,
up in the valley to get folks excited for the next comedic event.
Great. Are we all set then?
Posters, camera, my pickle flavored throat spray. Miss Spray, I'm ready. You can go relax while I psych myself up for the show.
Can't wait.
I'm so glad we met.
Oh, well, Hakuna Matata. Ooh. All right. Oh, yes. Yes.
All right, there we go. I'll listen to the rest of the comedy show, of course.
Ah. Ooh. Oh. All right. Oh. yes. You're here. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. Huh. Ow. Hmm. All right.
There we are. There's the show. Pick a good moment to capture with the camera when you're ready to finish listening to the set. Pick up the bag in Mike's house that contains the movie still. Open the bag to get the movie still. Penelope and Mike's board. Place the billboard near Mike's house so he can experience fame. And welcome back, Scarox. I wanted to be quiet while I was watching their show. Fork back to Mike. Hey, Mike. You look happy.
I am happy. The billboard you made is fantastic.
I'm happy you're happy, but the billboard is mostly Penelope.
Okay. The neighbors are nice.
Even if the pic didn't exactly turn out as planned.
What are you talking about? It's great. It's me. As on a billboard. Do you know how long I've waited for this?
Happy to hear that. Happy to help then.
Yep. This day couldn't be better.
So you settled in nicely?
Well, this place is still full of germs and allergens. Nobody here appreciates good food, and I already have a comedic nemesis.
Oh well, if you'd rather go back to your realm.
Are you kidding? I love it here. I was worried that the Vanellope was gonna... that the valley was gonna be a little boring for someone as urbanly sophisticated as me. But it's great.
Thanks, I guess. Glad you're enjoying yourself.
Yes.
And hey, I gotta thank you. You really helped me prepare for the show. I was pretty concerned about how Vanellope would do, but her jokes were solid. In my book, she's officially a comic.
Well, I'll let you do your thing.
What a nice.
But if you need help with anything, don't be a stranger.
It'll be my first call, Slots, or shout, since you don't have phones here. By the way, I want to show my thanks. Here, take this.
Mike dress.
Thanks. You've been a great assistant.
Alright. Mouth was moving on the model and you got scared. It was because it's picking up the sound of my fan. Not you. Not anyone else watching. I mean my fan. Wind fan.
Es un hermoso día. So sunny.
Wardrobe. All right. But after that night of comedy, I think it's a good idea to end stream for now, and we should be able to pick this up on Monday. I mean, not this game, another one. But for right now, go ahead and go back to the house. Oh, I don't know. I think you fan quite a bit. Settings, save game. All right. Thank you everyone for watching. Have a great night. Stay safe, and I look forward to seeing you all on Monday. In the meantime, Scarox, is there anyone you want to raid off to? Thank you for the head pats. Of course, I'm going to go ahead and wait to get your official answer on whether or not you want to raid off to somebody or not. You don't see anyone? Okay. Yep. All right. We're going to raid off to Biohazard Carl. Please give Biohazard some love and support. I'll see you all Monday. Later.